Hallo, hallo. Ja, also erstmal Audio-Taste, weil mein Audio-Settings einfach resettet goufen. Ich kann so nicht gerade Heavy Briefing hört. Ich weiß selber nicht, wenn sie im Server am Stream für zu gucken. So mal Bescheid, weil ich hänge ja auch ein bisschen rum. Also, ich muss mich selber am Stream gucken. Voltaire, du mich nicht so krass atmen, oder? Ganz okay, ich kann, dann finde ich, geht zu Sucht nach Rufen, aber wenn es will, also, so ist Frank Cameroun, ne? Ja. Bro, der den Hintergrund von meinem Stream einfach so double. So ist, fang mal an, I guess. Wenn das kein Problem ist, dann, ja, Baby, oh. Okay. Ja, das ist ja gut besser wie gestern. Ja, das ist immer so eine Sache vom Ajustieren, so. Und, das ist immer so behindert, auch wenn den halt dauernd resettet, so. Keine Ahnung. Einfach bescheuert. Bitte, wie schreibt. Oh mein Gott, man. Boah. Das ist das. In Loading-Fehler. Mojo. Das ist kein Problem, Junge. Gucken, ob auch alles an der Playlist ist. Ja, also schon einfach eine Playlist von Doki Doki gemacht. Ich wollte ja gestern auf EQ durchspielen. Aber das ist bisschen mehr fett, wie ich gemeint habe. So. Ich meine halt immer nach den. Oh, holy shit. Ich meine halt immer nach den Link von der Playlist an meinen ersten Stream ran. Videos bearbeiten. Wir fangen aber geschwind auf alle Fall. Also, das la meiner Beschreibung, das ist der Playlist-Link an der Frei. Playlist Doppelpunkt. So, das ist geeditet. Ja, Thumbnail hunde ich mir nicht viel Gedanke gemäht, ist schon nur einfach random halt Bild vom Game geholt und geklatscht. Mir geht aber auch. Ist kein Problem. Kann dir irgendwann helfen mit den Settings, wenn du willst. Ja, also ja, kann ich machen. Aber bis lo geht es, also solange das der Fall ist, das ist ganz okay. Bon, dann switchen wir mal rüber. Hi, switchen, oh meine. Switchen wir mal rüber zum Game, hi. Live. So, das macht von den Ingame-Sound relativ los. Das kann ich dir noch nach oben, weil da habe ich noch ein paar Dezibel, die ich kann abschrauben. So, okay. Ich kontrolliere nämlich ganz sehr, ob hin gedingst huet még Beschreibung gar nicht beim echte Stream. Den echte Stream, den immer pur Sekunden mehr lang gedauert hat, für den anderen war dick scary ass. Und ich fuß einfach, ich fuß mal nichts davon. Ah, doch, Playlist ist dran. Okay, kein Problem. Dann, obwohl, warte, ich kann ein bisschen Werbung machen. Ich weiß, wenn ich nachkennt, alle Leute für den Stream zu gucken. So. Boah, mit den Secrets, guck mal, wie gesagt, nur dem Game selber. Lade Loser. Dann hast du das eben so. Boah, I guess, mir fangen da mal an, schon zweimal Werbung am Schwangen. Ähm, Schmangen, ähm, 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 ja, ich weiß nicht, was ich so wollt. Egal. Dann hast du das eben so, hat mein, obwohl den Chat gesagt auch, oh, die nehmen sie immer so lang, wenn sie muss schon mal gehört schon, das bisschen River, bisschen mehr Klang. Moje Jungen, moje Yannick. Datenbank, mega cool, Jungen. Mojo. So, ich mein, han den Chat ein bisschen mehr klein gemacht. Ah, dann fängt er mal am Mund, ne? Oh, shit. Ja, schon überall Werbung gemacht. Die blöde Bot bei Let's Mal schon drum, nicht mein Message vor dir so, Lukas streamt nicht, stick die Loser. Der Rest war alles richtig überdrohen, also. Passt so. Ja. Auf alle Fall. Für die, da weiß man mal, der Windows-Server, mal der lebt ja gerade, geht gerade unheim mit der Enterprise Solutions, das Server stark gerade. Das dat. Was ist das kein Linux, Luca? Doch, der liefert Linux. Ja, Fox shit meine IP-Adresse. Ne, aber nicht. Fast RAM 8 Megabytes, das ist ja mega scheiß. Yeah, baby. Game selber durch ein Achievement-System, da habe ich mich gestern ein bisschen durchgelesen. Rausfahren fandst du, sollte ein Cursor haben, meine ich. Fand ich mit dem Cursor ist Square mal kein Job für ein Achievement, aber ich weiß nicht, wie ich den Cursor beschwören kann. Was ist da falsch? Wie kann ich den scheiß Cursor kreieren? Pedro sprach Hilfe, weil die Stüngung für so, wenn du auch wenn du probierst, halt dein Desktop-Background zu ändern. Set Wallpaper. Yes. Yeah, baby. Wollte ich schon dann. Das bist du sass. Komm, gib mal. Mal weiter da. Damn. Ich weiß nicht, wie schei. Was das ne, okay. Schon, ich hab's geschrieben um Cursor vielleicht mehr, ja. Weil hier steht Draw, also Infostung als Draw Square with Dings da Booms. Ja, das fangen wir einfach an, I guess. Ja. Wo sind wir stehen geblieben? Heu, ne? Ja, stimmt. Also, was denn da? Bro, wen oder ein Zuschauer? Der. Junge, das ist fertig für mich. Ja. Auf alle Fall mal ein Poem geschrieben gehabt für Dienstag. Für Natsuki, den letzten, den dritten. Und, werd mal beweisen. Ja, boah, da machen wir weiter. Sora ist gejoint. Also. Ich weiß nicht, ob es das Spiel schon kennt, Sora. Aber es geht, das ist ein Dating-Simulator und du musst in einem medischer Poem schreiben. Und, ja. Und die Textbox hat schon mal viel gelesen, wenn man lob automatisch und so bis was so passiert. Also ich kann halt wieder immer lesen, so wie ich resümiere noch einfach, was passiert. Ja, Moment, man sieht alle einfach ein bisschen Chit-Chat. So. Warte mal. Tun wir gerade ein bisschen irgendetwas sass. I sing it on you, other people. Just like you said, what the you of all people does try to it's not how you say my name at all. Also that jokes makes no sense, try. Ha. Ja, so ich kann also Fälle zu resümieren. Ja, das ist like in Dating Simulator, du bist im Literaturclub, den du gejoint warst und du musst Poems für sie schreiben. Und ich habe da schon 3 geschrieben. Wir haben eine bezielte Person, du hast halt Yuri, du hast Sayori, du hast Natsuki und Monika. Ich fokussiere mich aber auf Natsuki, weil wenn du sing Route als quasi Poems schreibst, nämlich gezielt, dann kannst du speziell Sachen anlocken, die du nicht am normalen Playthrough kriegst, wenn du da halt andere Routen hältst. Ja, du wirst schon mal gesehen. Und ja, ich habe nie gespielt, aber okay, nie gespielt. Ja, also mit den Memes, was man da gehört hat, ja, best gesehen. Das ist mega gespoilt für Undertale Sans. Ja, egal, kein Problem. Ja. So, sie sind alle ein bisschen sass, so. Ja. Ja, stimmt, als Theorie ist im Moment gerade ein bisschen, like, so, ein bisschen mehr, down, ja, voilà, wie ihr seht, downcast. Ja. Also, das ist nicht so, ja, das ist dismissive, das ist depressive und downcast. Und das ist ein bisschen sass und, jo. Schwatzen sie halt einfach über die Shit an, ja, das Start. Also einen interessanten Teil, der wo das Spiel am Mengen Anrecht auffängt, könnt geschwind. Und das auch in dem Literaturclub, sie werden das gleiche Festival organisieren. Und ja, das ist der Main des, also gerade sie mal Freudes, eigentlich, gedacht doch. Ja, Monika ist überzeugt, dass Sayori aber noch ganz normal ist, ganz happy und ja, obwohl er ein bisschen downcast war. So, nicht Monika schon ein bisschen sauce mehr. Und Monika sieht, dass es dann nämlich so. Ja, Monika schwatzt ein bisschen weird. Und Monika wird mit dem Schwatzen, und das ist ein bisschen komisch. Also Monika hat sich ein bisschen sass. Ja, voilà. By the way, kann auch sein, dass später nach Among Us streamen. So, okay. Ich habe eine Frage gebracht, ich weiß nicht. Ja. Also so wenn es noch Freunde ist zum Plot, wie gesagt, Kommentare an dem, was haben wir so was schon gestern halt, die klang die 4 gelesen, so für so gestorben. Für so viel 4 lesen. Also, du weißt auch, mir lesen alle Vers am Kopf, an die dann nicht für sich am Kopf lesen, für die resümieren schon von Ecker. Sobald interessanten Teil kennt, wird man dann aber ein bisschen mehr lustig durchkommen. Anfang als Literatur und so. Ein bisschen Plot, Festival, Literature, Love, bla bla, Gedichte schreiben und so weiter. Also Anfang ist wirklich nicht so das. Also, du wirst verstehen. Also, ich meine, du weißt schon, bis so wie das Spiel, ich meine, du weißt schon, bis wie das Spiel tickt, so. Hier stimmt gerade getrennt quasi der ganze Plot und hat Natsuki mehr gestärkt halt, weil ich halt mit Poem gezielte Part geschrieben habe, weil ich sehr gut virtuelle an du hast halt von der wie Gedicht für bestimmte Charakter schreibst, geht halt über den mehr über die von da mehr raus, die anderen gehen ein bisschen mehr vernachlässigt, genau wann er bestimmte Events getriggert. Ja, den Plot mit dem jeweiligen Charakter geht dann halt ein bisschen mehr ausgebaut. So. Du wenn sie schwarze Schlüger auch mehr mit Natsuki, weil den Poem halt mit ihm auf hat gezielt ist. Und ja. Stimmt, an Lo, also schon lecker casual mit ihm geschwatzt, ich wusste nicht mehr genau, was Lo drauf war. Aber sonst guck mal, es ist sehr an der History angekommen. Also. Ja, haben wir noch halt über Sayori geschwart, weil Sayori ein bisschen depressed drauf ist. Und ich probieren hat keinen der normal zu kriegen. Ich weiß KK, ja, also das ist das. Und nun stellen wir uns alles Poems 4. Und ja. Die Monika hat ja auch mal Sayori geschwart. Das ist alles ein bisschen sass. Das ist alles ein bisschen fischig. Also du wirst schon merken. Guck mal, was sind als erst Monika als Poem. Also sie haben halt auch so System, sie schreiben Poems, aber sie sich engaged sind. Für mein Poem wird Natsuki am meisten gefallen, also kann er quasi so planen. Ja. Meistens Monika reagiert relativ neutral, aber sieht so, der gefällt der recht an Natsuki und so weiter. So in die Richtung. Ich gesehen, dass Blackstar auch heuer ist. Okay. Moje. Boah, ich weiß nicht, ob du das Spiel auch plus minus kannst, Blackstar, also so. Oh mein Gott, man, ich darf nicht auf Discord hacken, wenn ich streame. Sehr raus, ja, mit alle Fall mal schwarz darum halt über Natsuki, bla 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 bla. Also nichts Spezielles, es wiederholt sich alles. Ne? Und gibt ein bisschen mehr ausgebaut. Loma Sayori, das ist ein bisschen traurig aus. Und ja, aber du immer spielen Spiel auf Englisch, weil ich kann mir nicht gut vorstellen, auf Deutsch zu spielen. Doki Doki kann ich kannst du ganz oder nicht mehr vom Numm hier? Ja, und fragt nicht wie von meinem Charakter Malik ist das eine lange Geschichte. The lady who knows everything, an old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the winds. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist, but when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a tranquil, expressionless, by the hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger and the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There's no meaning, there's no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. With a breath, she blows me back afloat and pick up a gust of wines. Mich wollt na? Besser gucken, was man da geschwart hat. Ja, stimmt, sie noch über das Festival geschaut, war am Festival selber geteilt, dann noch ein Poem 4 gedrohen. So. Ja, nicht gesagt, der so, ist das für Natski, blablabla. Und, ja. Noch im Auto, nee, nicht safe. Auto. Hallo, Auto, Massi. Team Lützeburg. Boah, Team Lützeburg sei gespawnt. Ups, Test-Account benutzt. Kollege wird komplett auf Discord gestreamt. Ganz. Okay, gut. Nicht zu viel so, also. Hello vom Büro, mal raus, muss noch bis 18 Uhr sitzen. Oh! Ja, das ist scheiße. Ja, ich habe profitiert, nur so frei wie möglich anzufangen, weil gestern Mitternacht. Ja, das ist viel geschrieben. Also, für wann nicht. Kann ich machen. Ja, aber ich weiß nicht, ob du das Spiel plus minus kannst. Das ist ein Dating-Simulator verbunden mit einem Literaturclub und so Gedichte und kurz gesagt. Ich kann nicht spielen, no worries. Passt. Also das, ja, ein Dating-Simulator, man muss Gedichte schreiben und die Mädchen sind alle verschossen an mich und so weiter. Kurz gesagt, wobei ist mein Juri jetzt nächste Poem. Und wir schreiben ein Poem für andere Leute und ja. Ne, den Amiibo-Unboxing. Das wundert mich noch, wie das auf Deutsch kommt. Das ist einfach viel zu cringe. Hail Helix. What? Ne, das ist einfach Amiibo-Unboxing. Also die Videos soll für unsere Streams sind ein bisschen cringe, weil ich hasse nicht die krass Videos auf Deutsch machen, so das ist einfach die Leute nicht eine Menge mehr machen zu mir, so du meinst die Videos sind nicht kann ich nicht. Let's go. Yes. Also ja, gucken einfach mehr no comments. Bis gleich. Ja, passt. Damn, I'm serious. Dick depressed. Das mir klar. Du bist uns mit Natski, so. If anyone specific, maybe that's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Neue Sammlung. Was machst du? Das ist mittlerweile sogar noch mehr fett gehen, also. Ich habe so viel Amiibo, schon gleich keinen Platz mehr. Also ich schon sagen, ein Teil vom Regal extra für Amiibo sind explodiert einfach. An der nice Unboxing, not gonna lie. Ja, also, boah, es war simpel gehalten, so mal so. Einfach gehalten. Guck mal, wie lange Band überhaupt im Büro muss bleiben. Dann 1 Minute, das packt hin aber. Das geht schon. Stimmt, Sayori geht ja schon echt daheim. Sayori humming to herself. Well, what? Humming to herself. can go play with everyone else now. Don't worry about me. Sayori, bis na Marsch. Boah, da weiß man Natsuki als nächstes. Natsuki wird es natürlich am coolsten fanden. Einfach am Anfang recht ein Zündere Melos hat, ja, 9 Minuten und dann an den Zug. Dann an den Zug von den, man den noch mal Zeit könnt, ne? Das wird schon cool. Ja, ihr kriegt das schon easy hin. Also Zug holen, das ist immer, naja, immer so eine Sache. Zug von, naja. Wenn das mit dem Zug auch zur Klappe geht, von so sehr wäre, wäre das nice. Wir haben so wie der ganze Plan aufgeschrieben, dass du uns bei so einem Norden kannst machen. Das ist einfach Pain. Und so haben so, naja, Zug, also immer so eine Sache, einfach. Wait, what? My writing is obviously the best, right? Took me a while to figure out, but I think I find it. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own secret. She acts like she's the best, and other people would think that way too. Please just tell me you like my poems, and I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I just... Damn. That is... No, I sounds... I never shut my poems before this. Damn, man, Sündere einfach unlockt, hat das blöd, ein bisschen sass drauf. Mobilität, über den 11. Dezember raus, kein Licht am Anfang vom Tunnel. Rip den News, mir wieso musst du den Zug holen? Auch den Zug. Test Besuch vom Norden, also, hoho. Jetzt schon darum nicht abgepasst hier mal. Ja, das muss ja. Dann hat es ein bisschen sass, also ich gesagt, also ein bisschen verschossen. Um 18:25 sind wir just 10 Minuten zu Fuß bis ab Gar. Ja, 10 Minuten zu Fuß. Passt ja, passt. Damn, that is a sus. Just don't need to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. Because you tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is still, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me when I want to say something. I say it with a shout, but my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My ceiling is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself above my head, but what do you do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit strong because you trust me. My pen always puts my feelings to the best. Not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poem's a little bit dearer because you think of me, because you. Ja, was ist das? Ich meine, das ist auch auf mich zugeschnitten, also. Luigi's Mansion 3, wie das weitergeht. Du musst noch Motivation dafür finden, also. Ich weiß nicht, ob man das wirklich noch fertig kriegt, weil du musst streamen dick fett durchbauen, weil ich schon einfach verpannt, wie fett das Spiel jeweils aber ist. Und Also kann ich demnächst noch spielen werden, aber ich weiß nicht, ob wir das noch so durchkriegen. Phil's birthday, man. Go, Halloween stream. Für Halloween selber? Könnte machen. Schwangen, ich kauf grad gerufen. Okay, warte, ich bin direkt dran, du. Dauert nicht lang. Hoffentlich. Haha. So, Serum du. Was auf der Hand geschrieben? Da, getauscht. Interessig recht. Damn. Okay, dann bis dann. Ja, kann nicht schon am Gang sein. Also das Spiel geht noch ein bisschen. So mal so. Also mal so recht. Mal nicht dann damit. Gib ich mal so an. Welcome back. Ja, moin. Ja, das ist einfach mein Alter, wo so, ja, du warst kurz Babysitter, mal sofort. Ja, pass auf die Klange auf, keine Ahnung. Die gehört schon eins. Naja, also das ist kein Problem. Ja, mal Auto rum. Ja, auf alle Fall, Natsuki ist ein bisschen sass. Just remember, I can think these things in no way. It's meaningful. Nee, auf alle Fall Natsuki an Malik, my characters in High Deck Bros, also oder so. There's so viel Dialog. And to be honest, just trying to give me the point made around about where I went. Okay, so I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing, choose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would. Ja, wie gesagt, er hat einfach die Natsuki-Route quasi verstärkt. Wait, what? Face something strange. Why don't we start figuring... With that I return to my city like an when okay, you free. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... It's just needed to say... Something strange. But das ist strange, also das einzige, was ich als strange bezeichnen gebe, okay, you free. Obwohl man sehr auch zu drei. Ne, warte, stumm. Ne, doch, wir sind zu drei. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a second, it's just me that you said. Er hat doch nicht Stranges gesagt, oder? Ja, also ich gesehen halt nicht. Weird. A bit unusual, that's right. Do it from your usual common address. Ah, weil er den anderen Catchphrase benutzt hat. Okay. Mein Gott, Mensch, ich habe einfach gestimmt. Oh. So. Ja. Hä, wie war's mein Micro... Oh, okay, warte kurz. Warte. Erstens, schon den Chat-Deck verpasst. Und zweitens, mein Mikrofon-Monitoring, also auch wieder im Umgang. Und so genre, dass ich mich einfach selber höre, so. Nee, ich hasse den krass, und was das scheiße sehr aus, so. Rocket Swarm. Für warum möchte ich nicht ein bisschen Schuhe, so mal das nützt? Und das ist ein bisschen so, oh, los. Ja, okay. Mega weird. Keine Ahnung. Okay, ich brauche mal im Riverboat-Spiel. Also ich muss ja sehr beim Monitor wissen. So. Was tun sie da all? All ist schwarz. Thomas Egerman's best friend over it when she's not around. Ah, stimmt, sie traurige Sayori noch. Ah ja, anscheinend soll alles okay sein. You need to figure out the rest. Und Monika, aber nicht so weit, dass man drin geschaut hat. Ah, stimmt, und diese Weekend treffen sich auch ein all für das Festival. Und am Ende ist es das Festival, ne? Anscheinend. Ja. Ja. Also gucken sie halt, wen was sie machen für das Festival an, bla bla bla. Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. Oh, damn. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Geez, even I can tell now. I guess never gave Sarah enough credit. I could tell things so. Oh, to Sarah. That may be the case, but if I cannot be later mad, I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know. So you should make some balance the gross to have set the atmosphere. That's I love atmosphere. Yuri's first on the chat, she stares on it, I forgot. It's already racing, I see. That's great. He'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Malik. The one who has truly used this. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. It always helped me out as well. Would be really appreciative of that. That's one can just but we can form a couple of responded to that. Suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if they know how to make there's always some little work I could give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting on a body where it's contrast to mumble, I'm not sure it's that. If I recall Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to have you know. Ja, an lo streiten sie halt, wem ich soll helfen gehen und so weiter. Ja, also lo grad, da geht lo so weiter, sie zerklappen sich lo gegenseitig zu gucken, wen lo da zu einer Pokémon Go. Weil meine Traunvogel steht im Rampenlicht und verdient doppelte EP für das Fangen von Pokémon. So, wenn sie sich halt zerklappen, gönn ich mal dann einfach. Und ich gönn mal EP, wenn die Häuser sich dann zerklappen sind einfach. Wow, so einfach viel Traunvogel, sie überall. Damn. Die gönn ich mal direkt heim. Und wir sind mega stark, gell. So sind sie gleich fertig, haben wir zu streiten. Also ich weiß halt auch sowieso schon, was wir können. Für das Spiel 4-mal durchgespielt oder 3-mal. Chance spending. Ja, sie sind einfach nur so, ja, ihr sollt mit mir gehen und ne, mit mir, bla 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 bla. Wenn man das selber mit denen. Ja, mal gucken. But of course I'm going to go with... da können endlich die Decision. Da ist doch bin ich gewacht. Aber wie könnte man Natsuki Route holen? So macht Natsuki. So, da kann ich mal den zweiten Traunvogel. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich Shiny kriegen kann. Ja. That's because... Never mind, okay. Well, anyway... You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Damn. Monika Kerdan verlet. Key Kerdan verfährt. Ja, es gibt auch eine Yuri-Route, mehr schon halt die Hai, weil... ja. Ich muss noch mehr Traunvogel zeigen. So, sieht er geschwind, ich will lo, you guys excited? Also, ja, ich werde halt mit Natsuki den ganzen Shit da planen, machen, und ja, das starts. Oh, noch ein Traunvogel. So, sieht er geschwind. History, I guess you could take anything, so that's good enough for me. What's good? She's still soaking. Damn. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not... I mean, it's not a big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that you might just be feeling a little unappreciated in general. If it comes with some fight and I know. Worried expression look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hand over on your shoulders. You really are the most talented one here, and you're going to make the event a lot more fun. Of watching mini cupcakes will probably help a lot too. But you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That will be important. You will feel during the performance, so you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki to face the other direction. Huh. Die diskutieren aber ziemlich lang, auf alle Fall. Sarah helps everyone smart figure. I'm sorry for being dumb. Going to do my best. All of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. With that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head. Oh, finally. Dann von eurer 50 Jahre langer Diskussion kommen sie mal endlich auf einen Schluss, ne? Boah, look nach ein bisschen ein bisschen Plot halt. What's wrong with that? I mean, just figure that's it. Ah, stimmt, nur dezidieren sie halt, wie sie sich treffen und so weiter. Während dem Team Rocket zu klappen. Wie gesagt, also ich werde auch bis mehr Pass von dem Spiel passiert, so weil mal bei der coolen Deal kommen. Mit den Anfang skippen schon mal halt über krasse, weil boah, wenn du blind spielst, ist natürlich da wert. So ist für den Rest Namen. Also blind spielen ist wirklich cool. Wenn ich wollte halt die Leute, die noch nicht kennen, halt die durchgesehen so, weil das ist von meinen Lieblingsspielen einfach. Aber für was? Kennt doch noch. Wir haben alle von zu schwatzen, einen Backen, und bla bla bla. Ja, weil Natsuki backt ja gerne, wenn sie treffen ist. Ich meine, mir geht bei Hardforage. Ah ne, Hardkent bei Eis. So, wo war schon mal nicht sicher. Natsuki is going to come. Ja, stimmt. I accidentally shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling that, there's no time of my own. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to this. Just a chance of it to make something happen between us. It's too early for that. Only time will tell. Pedro schreibt mal auf Discord, ob ich Pokémon Go hätte im Stream spielen. Ja, Mann, weil passiert nicht viel am Spiel. Also, sobald Natsuki kennt, werdet ihr mehr interesting gehen. Also, stimmt. Natsuki kennt's. Und dann als Mainden. Am Mainden als der Festival. Ja, hallo, man, ich denke Selbstgespräche so, Natsuki, Simp, fertig. Ah, stimmt, stimmt. Das habe ich ganz vergessen. Ich kann noch nicht bei Sayori gucken, wie es ihm geht. Weil das ein bisschen am Arsch ist. Ja, noch mehr Traunfugil. Ja, die Musik. Ja, alle schwarzen Schaltmatte und gesagt ein bisschen hat er so ein bisschen am Arsch. Yeah, come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? So this room is as messy as it's always been. I was freaking out some stuff and it's all the shit she's had for years. Hey, if you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Ah, ja, stimmt, Marcelo. Sonden. Ja, doch, doch. Traunfugil, Duck. Endivie, doch getrashed. Ciao. An der Schredder. Okay, so, ich spiele gleich kein Pokémon Go mehr. Ich muss nur nachher Geschenke checken. Ich muss da Band sein Geschenk abmachen. Moment, spielst du Pokémon nebenbei? Ne? Ah, merci geschwind, okay. Ah, für was baut der noch in Traunfugil? Mein Gott, man. Ich wollte gerade abhauen, kann auch vertrauen, Fugil helfen, nicht. Doki Doki Pokémon Club. Oh no. Das wäre ein bisschen, sass. Ja, da seht Datei. I think that's why the word said to have you come over to him getting punished for being so self, but this is just no punishment. Damn, Sayori sieht nicht so healthy Sachen, hey? Der hört sich nicht so gut an, ne? Dann hört ihn ein Date mit dem Sir und dann spielt er Pokémon Go. Boah, das gebe ich auch ein Real Life, Mann. Muss ich Prioritäten setzen. So richtig ein Date, das ist nicht mein Date mit dem Natsuki. Oder ein Date mit dem Natsuki kennt nach Feels Bad, man. Lemau. Tja. Ja, quasi Sayori revealed as that depressive, also depressed us. Why eat, why make friends, why make other people put energy and character waste by that's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. Oh no. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? That she really wants better for me just not to think about her. Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? How sick I've been betrayed as your close friend, because if I knew I would have done everything I could to support you, even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Malik. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, you would have... Oh, ich muss noch Speed. Und sonst, was ich für Textboxen sind, das kann ich doch nicht alles gelesen. Kein Drama allerdings. That's why they said the world just wants to touch me. Every path leads to nothing more. Bitte, ich wusste nicht, was witzig von mir. Also, also, ja. Hat also ein bisschen, also, ja, haben wir es nicht so mega gut. Voilà. Das fasst ganz gut zusammen. Mit dem trefft meistens mit Nanski. Das heißt, das ist darum scheißegal. Ich meine, auch nicht. Ja. Ich nenne mal Sayuri nach best friend, also. Ah, kannst du gleich. Ich will den Date mit Natsuki. Because he deserved every last one. Thinking once again, grab Sayuri's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Ah, ja, da können wir den engen. Den engen artwork. I don't care if it feels selfish. Very happy that I convinced me to join the club. I sing every day, makes it worthwhile enough. Make friends with everyone else. That's. Please never understand how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Malik. Sayuri isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayuri's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Malik. Sayuri barely manages to speak between her sobs. I know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want for her is to know that I care. If you have it in your concept, then you have to let me massage to no matter what it takes and figure out what needs to change and make these feelings go away. If there's anything that you need me to do, then you would better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I need an engen artwork and not später. I don't know. Run to surfer and puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Malik. The only time I'm not feeling enough is when I'm feeling pain. Sarah and she does so. Oh damn, switch off ausgeheim. Peace not. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want, I promise. I think that would be nice then. Ich sehe lo bis mich spät. Ah ja, okay, bis dann noch. Ciao. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. I wouldn't really forgive you. It's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, I want to come along and tell about it. It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayuri shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. Feels amazing, man. Too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I say goodbye to Sarah and exit the house. On the way home, I find myself still being uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking. I think Sayuri's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. I'm definitely going to have a great time too. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spent only a few minutes back at home, anxiously waiting before I know which text that was. I opened the front to let her in. Sup? Hey. I don't know what I was seeing, so I had to sing it such a mysterious sense here. Let's go to the house. Anyways, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Let's go scan a large basket full of baking supplies, wiping with the car. So the good bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of goods. Glad I couldn't you to do your part. Well, of course, I'm surprised you're not listening, huh? Could it be that she's little outside of school after all? Well, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even going off to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Malik? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grabbed the bag, not scaled out to me. Ugh. This is ridiculously heavy. Haha. Carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. Hehe. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, hey. This has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Hey. It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes like rubbing people the wrong, they only think I'm with it. So I get to be pronounced better than other people, but... Jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about futures. We're gonna start what there's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Haha. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun with just when you speak your mind like that. Hey! Now you're treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be really nice to you, you know. And just because you don't have a nature and sex figure. What? Wait a moment. And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like you, it doesn't mean you should treat me like... Bruh. Ein bisschen zu viel gesucht anscheinend. Natsuki. Forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nice. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you were thinking, then you should know that I don't was into. Wait, what? Why into body types like yours? How would you know that anyway? Just trust you in this one. Gross. Hey. Was that to me? Who else? Man. Let's just get started already. Ha ha ha. You get also when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Malik. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. But Natsuki said to dish up my sister does not have. She said it. Put things out of the back, we can't get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons to the world's flows from the restaurant. This is new, oh my god, the best way after several times been on this case for yourself. Malik, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going to be in the oven, so you need to fill the trays. Finger it's in the back next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the first is different, I got to pick it. That's a cute idea. I'm not doing anything that dangerous. Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? Also ich passe gerade am Spiel ab mit der Sache ein bisschen. Das ist ruhig. Okay, schon kennst du ein kleines Sasse Moment. Das ist schon was ist das? Das ist schon ein bisschen sass. So. Oh mein Gott, man, wenn das nicht blind durchspielt, ist einfach so, oder also keine Ahnung, kann dir davor alles so, du musst einfach nur so, ja. Naja. Ich kann schon am nächsten Tag von einem Kabel spielen, so, mehr geht leider nicht mehr, ne? Mir ja geschwind, also es dauert wirklich nicht mehr lang, bis es witzig wird. Wo sind Cupcakes slash Fertig, also. Ja, der Schnutzki verpisst sich gleich rum, I guess. Bruh, ich kann nicht recht. Also nicht hier am Spiel mehr. Real Life News. Oh no, den Tunnel. Oh nee, sie konnten nicht innerhalb der Zeit gefixt sich selber genommen. Boah, wir werden nach 55 Jahren nicht beim Zug können normal fahren können. Ich will einfach nie mehr Zug fahren können normal. Yo, wait a moment. Ich sehe gleich rum, du. So, Serum do. Live. So. Okay, weiter geht's. Oh, damn, I has rose colored cheese and matching has some vision. Not kiss besass. I felt it for a while now. Nanny. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Uh, ah. Hi, Malik. Sayori. Just now we weren't. Hey. It's okay, Malik. I just stopped by to say hi. Ah. Well. You should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so. Oh, really? That's too bad. Here, well. I still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly, flustered Natsuki is off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Ah, well. I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come over here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know how much fun you were having with Natsuki, damn, and how close you got to her makes me really happy. Oh shit, that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Malik? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. Oh no, this would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Malik. If I wasn't there, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. Wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. Wait, what? I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring what you like this isn't a burning mind that's making out. It's something that makes me happy. Try he back. Ah, hallo. Okay, auf alle Fall. Machen wir weiter. Going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain, but... Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Malik. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me, Sayori. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Malik. I like so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I set my hand out Sarah's arm, squeezed her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Well, the Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand love your own feelings, I don't know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. Haha. Boom. Also, was soll man machen? Entweder fette Friendzone, also entweder fette Friendzone oder no Friendzone. Ich mein, also, es spielt theoretisch keine Rolle mehr, sondern dir so nach ausführen, die zwei Viewers. Was manchmal von no friends, so I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. Spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day. Told me, Rias, that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we can live like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Malik. Suddenly Sarah wraps her arms tightly around me. Malik, is this really okay? Yeah. I held Sarah in my arms and pulled her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Malik. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sarah's grip on me weaken a little bit. What is this, Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now. Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Malik. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess it makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? Hey. What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been, even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me, I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Malik. Sarah gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me, but that's what I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah. I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having so much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I will keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things... Oh, bitte, geht viel zu sehr. enough probably feel the same way as not skip what depend on myself it, but knowing Monica I'm sure everyone will be great too. Jo. Okay. Ich gebe so an. Ich gehe essen. Wir machen eine kleine Pause. So halbe Stunde oder so. Halbe Stunde Pause, weil lo geht der Plot. Na, und wir spielen ein bisschen weiter. Ich wollte um 7:30 weitermachen, für das Band, da kann nur gucken, vielleicht auch Blackstar, ich weiß nicht. Mehr, ja, ich meine, um 7:30 gibt es noch mehr Leute zurückkommen, weil lo gerade das, ich meine, die müssen lo gerade noch ein bisschen busy oder so, ich weiß nicht, keine Ahnung. Ähm, ich spiele ein bisschen weiter, bis er den, interessanten Punkt, so mal so. Und ja, das ist das. Ich spiele noch ganz bisschen. Und da machen wir eine Mini-Pause, I guess. You're the first one here. Auto. Duck. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Siri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the one she prepared that all have the same price. So that's the one I'll be performing. Surprised you didn't bring Sarah with you. She overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that one day would try a little. Remember to and the sunny feel off and only it's not nearly that simple for her. Only but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Haha. I should take a little responsibility for her, Malik. This will for her with age. After hanging this morning. Yo, please sit weiter gut. Also, den heute Satz, das ist der Satz, you kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Das ist ein wichtiger Satz, den logisch schon wird Sinn ergeben. Just saying. Also, Satzverhalten. Das ist wichtig. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer embarrassed. Did I really tell her about it that quickly that we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica's being a friend of Silver for some reason. You want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. Grab one of the pamphlets later on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each one was famous in given almost professionally rigorous. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. I mean, oh nee, was ist denn da tote für Poem? Lies mal den mal vier. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Aber teilweise the other lines. Get out of my head, I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head, I listen to everything. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But the poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. Oha, was ist denn da tote für ein Poem? Also ab Hai fängt es an ein bisschen ähm, zu heaten. Ja, nachdem so eine schöne Poem rekruten mit ganz vielen Informationen, ähm, ja, ich meine, Sayori ist gerade nicht so 100%. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Malik, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori. So, uh, well, try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was okay, well, okay. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big of a deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even a simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I didn't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Ich gehe grad, ich sehe gerade selber ein bisschen aufgeregt. I knock on the door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door, and now we pause the game. Okay, mal eine Pause, weil dat die Textbox, die du noch kennst, beziehungsweise die Szene, die du noch kennst, als etwas speziell, sagen wir so. Und das ist der Punkt 19 Uhr. Ich war mal lang halb schon Pause. Der Stream ist wieder weiterlaufen. Ich gesehen essen und ja. Und da gucken wir mal, ob er dann daheim also sein Zimmer nimmt, ob er noch schläft oder so. Ja, das ist das. Dann man schreibt Be Right Back. Und wo wir gesehen ist, eine halbe Stunde. 19:30 Uhr fängt ich schon an. Und ja, dann bis gleich. Ah ja, Diori guten Sura. Wenn's der ist, ich weiß nicht. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, meine. Oh, yeah. So, bei einem Viewer, ich weiß nicht, wo die anderen hängen. Ich will das wirklich, dass der Film, wie möglich Leute matt gucken können. Hm. Boah, ich gehe mal über Bescheid, so dass schon back sind. Ähm. Boah, so ist belost, ich dann bei einem Zuschauer. Ja, ich war so einfach weiter. Boah, anyways, oh, machen wir einfach weiter. Wo war ich faden einer gerade was? Oh, okay, machen wir weiter. Also. I gently open the door. Da kann man endlich rausfinden, was mit Natsuki lebt. Nicht Natsuki, Sayori. Ups. Oh no. Ah, das fucking tot. Und ab hier fängt für mich das richtige Spiel an. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything is normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes is showing me. So, wait, what? Ja, ab hier fängt das richtige Spiel an. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. No, I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Ha ha ha. Anfang schon. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough, and now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Oh. Also. Tja. Alles fucking tot, ne? End. Not yet. And now, start Spiel einfach normal neu. This game is not suitable for children and those who are easily disturbed. Also, wir haben die Auswahl zwischen Exit DDLC, Settings, Load Game und Dat. Was ich mir nicht mehr gedurcht tun, da kommt ein ich weiß nicht, Pedro gerade auch am Chat, dass bekannt die File gucken gehen und ich hab's Footy zu machen, aber ich kann das Game ja nicht mehr neu loaden. Also kann ich DDLC einfach exiten, ohne etwas zu breaken und dann die File gucken zu gehen, da... Yes, ah, okay. Ich weiß gerade den Fall nicht, wenn wir fanden das schon, also relax. Okay, legen wir raus. Auf also virtuellen Desktop. Etwas interessiert mich, sind Bilder von Sayori Lunahai. Ja, doch, die sind da. Mori Bild von Sayori sein Poem. Possibly. Oh no. Sus shit. Szenen haben wir da, dann das. Doki Doki Panic Club. There's an imposter. Wait, what? Ja, also. Ja. Music haben wir doch hier. Ah, okay, hier in den Files haben wir noch ein paar interessante Sachen. Mondoki, Happy Thoughts.png. Das ist der Tote, Reset wollen wir nicht. Attributions braucht man auch nicht. Traceback.txt. Also, als Informatiker sonst die einzig relevanten Sachen, als sei das, an der Pferderei OGs, also Pferd last OGs, I didn't break up anything, did I? Hold on a second, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This will probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Aha, well, here goes nothing. Character files gesehen, das Sayori fucking gone aus. Test, Meeting Notes. Der Rest sind, also sind pur Spezialsachen in den Files. Me, ja. Dann machen wir mal weiter, ne? Mit dem Sayori fucking non-existent ist. Doki Doki Loading. So, also machen wir Yuri, Natsuki, Monika an Fusion zwischen den drei. Sayori kann ich nicht mehr. Keine Ahnung, wenn das. Dann laden wir, dann drückt mal auf die Weird Option. Das lesen ich nicht für, weil ich nicht kann. I see a annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. So wird ausgesetzt mir am Anfang. The girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you would never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school she would overstep more and more frequently and would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, just sighing and idly in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Oh no, what does Hallo passiert? It's an ordinary school like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Oh, dann andersrum da, moin. Ah, du hast den coolen Deal grad verpasst. Also ich mein, du hast nicht gesehen, wie Schlurm nur der Pause angefangen haben. Boah, da kannst ja... hast schon leider kein Bild davon. Ja, das war witzig. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always an anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Malik? Oh, shit. Monika Sorto, bisschen corrupted on AW. Monika? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yeah, it has. Monika smiled sweetly. We don't know each other well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? But Dad, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't sell off the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I would much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Pretty much. Wir spielen Story Loneka ein bisschen neu. Yeah. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. Fair. Yeah. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that, but it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps a manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insisted manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey Malik, by any chance are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Malik, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And this today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Oh shit! My god. Um, eh? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Malik. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? Well, no, I'm not, Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyways, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. This is Yuri, the vice president. Dat var da Yuri Fedrun me. Existeert net mehr. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, with his comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Malik in the classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry, I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Malik? The guards have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Hey, don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Malik, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read this past few years, I really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traced the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usual novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing for me. Telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes lights up that she finds her comfort in a world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can read to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits you perfectly. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes you think or takes you to another world, then I really can't put it down. Serial horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, what's that? Well, let's get eyes that over for me to a split second. Oh my god. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud and Give That Back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. I'm not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Malik? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's this? What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Malik. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really, really hard to find new members, and if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in the situation, and besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right, okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Oh my god. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Malik? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Malik, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. Malik, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hehe. Yeah, can I really impress the class, Monika, with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Viel zu lesen. Ja, das definitiv. Aber es geht besser mit der Zeit. Also im Moment, die Story wiederholt sich einfach. Nicht mehr ohne Sayori, weil er tot ist, hat sich selber erhängt. Das Spiel hat sich resettet. Und, lo, also der war es drum, dass der Name nicht. Ja, also am Anfang ist viel zu lesen, mit du no etwas mehr ruhig. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole day, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. So, look mal bis mir, hab's zu machen. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Mojo. Oh shit. Also, Ja, einfach andrücken. Äh, Bro, okay. Und den Event kann ich mich schneller erinnern. Das war, also, ja. Okay. Kommen wir lo auch im Natsuki-Route. Das wäre dann Sweets, Vanilla, Cute, Silly, Bouncy, Fun, Kitty, Joy, fuck, Joy wurde da hat, Holiday, Sus. Ah, oh, Simon auch da, moin moin. Ah, ein Band schreibt, hä? Ja, da, also, ja, naja. Simao, für zu resümieren, was passiert ist, ist schon ja der Stream ich hatte den Stream abgehalten, wo ich den dritten Poem geschrieben, oh, ein Band spielt 2003, aus Versehen geleakt, hei. Egal. Also, für zu resümieren, ich schon am letzten Stream bis den dritten Poem gespielt, wo alles normal war. Gerade kommen. Ah, okay. Mir ist schon ein dritter Poem da geschrieben, wo noch alles normal war. Und da sollten sie so ein School Festival machen und sie sollten dann ein Poems organisieren. Und Sayoro hat sich nicht so gut gefühlt. Und ich habe mich mit Natsuki getroffen zwischendurch. Für das Festival halt 4 zu bereden, wo meist Literatur 4 Stelle, bla bla. Und da sollte halt nach vom Festival sehen, und da wo Sayori hat verpannt, und da wollte ich Handschnacker in Poem von Sayori gesehen, wo dauernd Get Out of My Head stung. Und da wollte ich bei Sayori gehen, und dann hat er dann gesehen, das hat sich ja angeholt. Und dann hat er ganz Spiel nicht neu gestartet, ohne Sayori. Ja, spielen Facts, my first win of the day, mit den nur als Konsole aus, tippen, den Zeit gerade an Tabelloren, gucken, the Stream. Ah, stimmt, den Zeit, ja, okay, nice, nice. War viel geleckt aus Splatoon 3, ich hatte auch schon ein bisschen gespielt gehabt. Ich muss da ein bisschen besser gehen, auf alle Fall. Ja, kriegst du easy, du win. Me ja, resümiert sie mal, Sayori hat sich fucking umgebracht, das Spiel startet ganz neu. Gar what? Kegak. Tut sie. Nur kannst du ja den Recap gucken. Also ich wollte aus sein Zimmer gehen, han vor fucking tot, der ganze Spiel hat neu gestartet, Sayori go fucking deleted, literally. Und ja. Nibble. Party. Flower. Vivid. Oh fuck, falsch. Sing. Kawaii. Poof. Play. Kiss. On Love. Nicht dein Echt. Das ist kein Witz. Alles gut, was ich gedurcht habe, wie das Spiel für einem Stream gestern. Damn, Daniel. Ja, das ist das. Sayori hat sich erhangen und das Spiel hat einfach neu gestartet. Das alles wird nämlich, nehmen das Hans ein bisschen weird. Hi again, Malik. Glad to see you didn't run away on us, haha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh shit! Okay. Also, thanks for keeping your promise, Malik. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Ich weiß nicht. Ja, Simao mit dir ist einfach fertig. Also das Spiel, wie gesagt, das Spiel wird ab dem Punkt, wo Sayori sich umbräuchte, das Spiel für mich selber auch richtig gefallen. That was scary. Ich weiß nicht, ob das Musik nur relativ gut hört. Mit Musik, also ich weiß das sowieso, mich würde ich nicht darauf aufmerksam machen. Sie hört sich ein bisschen komisch an, oder? Also like so. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga secretly in her room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika und Manga. Und das ist auch ein bisschen mehr nur drüber gezoomt, so, also, das ist ein bisschen, ähm, Natsuki finds herself between saying Monika and Manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Malik. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Und, also ist vielleicht auch aufgefallen, irgendwas ist anders am Screen. Ich weiß nicht, ob das lang aufgefallen ist, aber ich kann nicht, also, ja. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? It just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... Also, das, was komisch ist, der Bildschirm ist getiltet, actually. Also, wenn der guckt, Perspektiv, das ist ein bisschen tiltet und das mehr nur drüber gezoomt. Me pro Textbox ändert das statt immer minimal, mir so, dass es da recht langer Zeit auffällt. Me actually ist gerade der Bildschirm getiltet und das deckt nur drüber gezoomt. Da wird gesehen, irgendwann resettet und dann gesagt, ein Unterschied. This house is called accidentally being so cute. She even picked out a book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. And enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Ah, voilà. Los resettet. Und der gesagt, du wo in Unterschied. Das sind, ich fand den Detail der cool. Also das ist auch von meinen Lieblingsfeatures, die am zweiten Akt passieren. Der zweiten Akt fängt quasi an, was Yuri sich selber umbringt. Also, das ist von meinen Lieblingsfeatures, weil fällt dir einfach nicht ab oder recht zu dick spät, einfach das Ding abs off aus. Ja. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities in the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Siri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I hear Natsuki's utter and exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Oh nee. Blackstar checkt up von einem Smiley. Lo gönsch mach im Stream. Nice, moin. Ja, also. Ja. Passt. You look for something in there. Fucking Monica. Oh no, that dog is a bit weird aus, She never puts my stuff back into the right spot. What's the point in keeping a collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a long volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. M&M's. What? Curious, I put it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know what feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Perfect girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Malik. Consider don't judge a book. Okay. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Perfect Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the books right into my hands. Ah, I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Oh no. Don't just stand there. Ugh. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the window sills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit here. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. What's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. It'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I'm not. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looked like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for me for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Oh nej man. Also så någon är väl Blackstar Kane vielleicht Chakova Telula förvärts. Men Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not, even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so, I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez, sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. Can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of it yet. Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know these kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me when he found this. Damn. Yeah. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems, maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So, geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah, I flipped the page. Oh, nah, man. Time passes. Natsuki's strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah. Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey. Sus? Oh, jeez, Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Malik, she's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Kommaweisen sag ich Monika. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem and I wanted to know I'm putting in effort. Hi Malik, having a good time so far? Ah yeah, good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you've had any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poems with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Malik, we're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's a sort of a barrier that we all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I had Monica's poem. I like it, Malik. Really, it's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh jeez, no. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write, and she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so, yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fuzzy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength at touchdown, like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall, but he wasn't looking at me confused. I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burnt eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in the room? Are they talking, or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica writing to of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this: if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. Am Morgen unser 15 Minuten Rides. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Es ist noch ein bestimmten Detail am Hintergrund, den man einer man einer bestimmten Chance kann auftauchen, ein Feature am Background. Mir ist so schon Bescheid von nicht gesehen. Here he stares at the poem. A minute passed more than enough time for her to finish the reading. Oh, so sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not, I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on, okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah, why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No, did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't know this. What were you saying? Right, just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through it myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and their expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds a train of thought, it is as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, it's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that, sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the lights. The tendrils of my hair illuminate between the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be displayed by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bath, calm breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Amogus sauce. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to read. Ah, well I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Malik. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, it's supposed you'd only glance over it after all, but remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and their experience in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before I pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. So, Luna Natsuki. Okay, well let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I want to read your poems? That's what I had in mind. Oh fuck, don't skip. Oh god. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, how? Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. You went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it, or Natsuki retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said it mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a winner or loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard, like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect it from the youngest one here, you know? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Oh my god. Especially wenn das nochmal abgetaucht. Ich war nochmal drauf. Phew, I guess that's everyone. Oh shit, live from soundtrack. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. That stuff. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I end up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? And did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's scary about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Oh, no, es gibt egal. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Malik did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Yeah. Malik liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just stares that Malik appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours, huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? I know I was full of myself. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew as big as soon as Malik started showing up. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that, you really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Oh shit. Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over it themselves when they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute. The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful, you might cut yourself on the edge, Yuri. Oh my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on, let Malik hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be headed over heels okay after this. Suddenly Yuri turns toward me as if she just thought to give her understanding. Malik, she's just trying to make me look back. It's not true. She started it. How did it... Pizza, man. Things get out of... spätestens los, bis du Filz hast. Natsuki. My brain is burning. Mine auch. Hey Malik, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? So, Pedro, lebst du noch? Maja, ich wollte dann halt vom Kalm profitieren. Ne, ich hab grad noch auf Discord halt geguckt. Ups. Ja. Dann machen wir weiter. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Haha, some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I would be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Whoa! She quickly runs away. Fuck, not gecatcht. Oh dear, well it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it, I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did Malik? Please don't hate me, please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Da muss der Job verhalten, die tote Line. Das hat mir alles vergessen. Das ist auch wichtig. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that, it's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Malik. It would just be embarrassing if you're listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. Oh. Bro, dann nicht. Dann nicht. Boah, mal fokussieren uns auf Natsuki. Oh fuck, falsch. That. What? Oh, ich meine nicht für die falsche Option. Boah, dann machen wir einfach weiter. Sing. Fluffy. Poof. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Malik. Ah, hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of his Crowder still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. about yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that ever has happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri? I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Malik, you don't say this kind of thing so frankly. They make me feel a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter here around and, sorry what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, but yesterday I just want to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Der Tee ist, die Line, wo ich gesagt habe, die sich verhalten soll, Natsuki sein Memory von dem Dark war gelöscht. Hey, das weißt du alles nicht mehr. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hate me or something like that. Hehe. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Haha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah, well, Natsuki was. I was not. Haha. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of the time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Schmange nonstop, du gibst den Lotzki Nananas Mariot. Nee, nicht der Lotzki. Natsuki, nicht Lotzki. Man kann aber auch Lotzki nennen, wenn es willst. Du hast so Lotzki, not my Natsuki. I was not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Malik. Monica smiled sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. In the chair, if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Malik, since your confidence put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you could like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club? I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. Ooh, shit. What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about a religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler, but anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, said that dark tone came from out of nowhere. Ah, I'm not a fan of that sort of thing, Malik. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy the swings of kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again, I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or something. Well, I guess it's alright then, but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. Okay, kurz gesteuert gehen mit das kein Problem. Du findest mal cool Mute-Button. Ich muss ja kurz den Link vom Stream checken, weil da, 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 da. So. Ich muss ja kurz eine Werbung machen. Oh mein Gott, man. Warte, ich mach direkt weiter. So. Okay, weiter. When I let things like books and rotting fill my thought. Oh, what the fuck? Das meiste nicht gucken. When I let. Ich kann nicht lernen und gucken, was logisch wird. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people, so I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Er hat irgendwas gesagt. Oh. Egal. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Oh, kann ich will smash. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Huh? Yes, I mean you don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit there, right? I step into the seat next to Yuri. Yeah, are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry, it's not that I don't want you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone, I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or something. Alright, I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry, I mean, Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against series and hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes the left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with her right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it slips to her side, but in holding it like this, we huddled even closer again than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready to turn the page? Sorry, I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finished the page before me, so I turn a bit by my own foliation. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it float over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I didn't relate to this character at all. Definitely not, really. I was just thinking the way she second-guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about? Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind, we didn't even get that far yet, so I didn't know why that came into my head. Haha, Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even know this. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Malik? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? No, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up, I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Back into my bag. Wow, wie auch immer. Also. Fang mal von Monika an. Doc. Ich war noch auf das Special Event. Immer wenn der Background halt neue Leads kann Apps auftauchen. And yeah. Hi again, Malik. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going back, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, great job, Malik. I was going in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to give everyone expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writings that full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably much more interesting place for her, but that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all start sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me, the colors they want, bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise it won't stop, violent, grating, with soaking, screeching, piercing, silent, cousin, tangled, like playing a chalkbook on the turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage, endless poem of meaningless. Delete her. Ho ho. Ganz sasse Poem der Toten, also nicht so die besten, ist ein bisschen sass. Okay. Ja. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game with. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my poem to next? Natsuki. Anilotsky. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I want to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right anyway. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Fury today. Not that I care who you spent your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody, so it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Also ich weiß nicht, learn something from it. Ich weiß nicht, ob da ungefähr, also ich weiß nicht, ob da du gesagt so. Aber, ich kann nicht viel damit anfangen. Ich wollte... Ich hatte gerade am Kopf, der Jing, das sollte nur gucken, mich mangen. Ich meine aber nicht. Malik, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Malik, do you? Hello? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it, please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Ja, so viel dazu. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written today. He responds and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Haha, that can sound a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Wheel a row. Also erstens, Musik ist gone. Zweitens, du siehst so Flecken auf dem Poem, wenn in das gesagt beim Kontrast ist man nicht sicher. Just saying. Wheel, a rotating wheel, turning an axle, a grinding bolt-head linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a dog chipped a portal to another world, a portal, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearboy, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. What? A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a dog chipped to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood-written clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolted, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Haha, it doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Holy shit. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. Can you hear me? Oh, what the fuck, man? That war aber nicht so eine PC-Version. Holy shit. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit in the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I didn't really do well with last minute preparations. That varies so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Malik joined and we've started with some club activities. But this is the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisy and more difficult to manage. Nutsky. Lutsky. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place, the Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work on and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Malik? Oh, come on, you can't take advantage of Malik to agree with just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Malik joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Malik isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica's clearly taken aback by Lutsky's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Malik want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Lutsky's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Malik, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, That's not really something I can be honest about it, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given the choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all of this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest, it's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in a club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. Now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Malik, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Putain, man, ich vergiss nochmal, wer nie da Tote kann. Who cares about that obnoxious brats? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here, but still, I'm the feast president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Malik? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. Also schon während dem Lesen hun schon am Ahnenwinkel gesehen, wie sei fucking rietzt an Blutgrad. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to have Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hi Yuri, I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay. Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Malik? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Malik before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Malik, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Lutsky is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know, sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's it, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, not yet, no, stop it. Oh. Bruh. Okay, that's the poem. By the way, die Natsuki-Route ist schon noch dauernd, wenn man mich auf Natsuki fokussiert. Für das mit seinem Neckbreak, für die 10. Trigger, wo den Hand gespiegelt war. Also das könnt ihr nehmen, wenn ihr halt nicht mehr Poems in Natsuki schreibt, weil sonst wird dann getriggert, das kann einfach so ein Yuri-Cutscene oder so. Also so Yuri Deal. Mir schon alles auf Natsuki fokussiert, weil ich das halt triggern kann. Das beim Neckbreak, weil ich fand das ist schon cool. War eine coole Sache. Sing an und zeigen Nicken. Naja. Boah. Komm, wir fokussieren uns einfach weiter auf Natsuki, wo wir schon dabei sind. Dat. Ah, damn, ich meine, der Counter doch bis am Arsch. Ja. Okay, Monika ist ganz in der links verstorben, er ist auch gerade gesprungen. Hi Malik, I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to... Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me, must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what got into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I mean to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool, and I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins on the vending machines or something? Bruh. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah, haha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Malik, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Malik is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Damn, I changed with pistols in. Thanks for your understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in and the teacher does it then and goes some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Ich mach mich Philosoph, alle schauen als Streamer, Mann damit zu lang. Ja, ich fand, also, das Spiel geht nicht mehr mega lang. Also, ja, ich werde nicht mehr so 100 Jahre lang streamen, also. Ja, ich halte mich am ganzen. Okay, dann, ciao. I might as well walk with you. That's okay, you stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Haha. Haha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Kja! Und dann... Oh, shit. Oh, nee, was hat er dann mit seinem Arm gemäht? Ich meine, den ist ein bisschen zerschnitten. Schau... I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Malik, do you like oolong tea? Ah, yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to go get the teapot. Really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I should do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed, I was doing a bit of thinking and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying with me, Malik. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Malik, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it will go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall. Tea comes on our sides. As if in sync, we assumed the same reading position as the last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slots closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? If I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. Didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any other time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my lap. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate, a candy, and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Malik, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't... Malik... Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and drags me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Malik... My heart won't stop pounding, Malik. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything more. Can you feel it, Malik? Yuri suddenly pressed my hand against her chest. Oh no. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Holy fucking shit, man. Ah. 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 It's time to share poems. Also ich schreibe mir Monika einfach. Dann ist das schon wunderbar. Malik, I think I saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Fury. I don't know why, but she seems really easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't it kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my problems. Anyway, I work really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kinda messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Bruh. Lol. Also, ja. So viel dazu. Hol mal als nächstes Dings. Natsuki. This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know. I may not know what that means, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing. But I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri. That really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Malik? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Just Monica. Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri! Ooh, yeah, baby. I mean, finally. Haha. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Malik, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. Haha. You're too nice to me, Malik. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. What the fuck? Haha. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Also, für ganz kurz zu sagen, den High-Poem ist auch quasi mein Lieblingspoem. Ich fand der cool. Et kriegt den paar Sachen rausgelesen. Am Prinzip kriegst du nichts rausgelesen. Das Rot aus der Blut. Und das Gilt, der kann natürlich danke sonst so. Okay? Probier mal irgendwas herauszulesen. Aquare. Ich bringe es einfach so random wieder. Boah, guck mal, so machen wir unsere Eismeinung. Oh no, man. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about more importantly, I've endowed it with my sense. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Ciao? Yes or no? Was it a yes? A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together and then she liked him even more. One day the girl realized she was in love with him. Before a disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. A joke. Okay. Paused. Okay everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foresharing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it will help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I would like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decisions and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see, that's a great idea, and that gives us all something to do. What about Malik? Malik is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is drag Malik around with you. You and your stupid book. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Malik decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Malik make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez, Malik, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth, for God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Wait. Stimmt. Oh shit, schon nicht Monika gewählt. Yeah, you picked me, weil ich schon was machen. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it will be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what you chose. No, it's not fair. King has all this work and then taking Malik for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Malik away from me every single time and not included in something. Are you jealous, crazy, or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door. Hey Malik, Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally, this is really all I wanted. Malik, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead, the whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Haha. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Malik. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Malik, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't it sound perfect? Tell me, Malik. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Oh, wir waren nicht. Yes. Haha. Nice weekend waiting. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got tea before me? Here. Wow. Naski runs away. I'm here. Malik, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Malik? I will never get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Malik. Welcome to the Literature Club. Schmangen, wir haben heute op für den dritten Akt, quasi, das ist der dritten, vierten, dann war's das. Wir schmangen, wir haben schon Apfel schon. Damn, warte mal ganz kurz. Hinter der Verkarre mal einen neuen Stream gefangen, weil ich nur 3 Stunden über Schrott tun. Oh, er hat einfach einen neuen Stream gefangen, oder er hängt dazu an rund, ich weiß nicht. Mir das ist schon über 3 Stunden oder so. Best Girl. Ja, so war. Me, ich schwangen, ich habe heute noch. Und, irgendwann machen wir dann mit dem zweitletzten Act. Also, du könnt nicht mehr viel, so. Ja. Oder ich hoffe, ich kann saven. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Ah jo, ich brauche immer nicht zu saven, oder? Bon, sos exit mal Doki Doki. Ha. Me ja, das, dat. Boah. Das wurde darum am Stream von Haut. Ich werde dann irgendwann quasi anstreamen. Und da kann, sendet man dann noch einen Stream an, wo man dann all die Secrets necker an revealen. Ich maximal nach 2 Streams eben an, ja. Da gehen wir schon auf den Endsheet. Dann, ja, merci für das Nachgucken. Die nächste Karte spielen wir da fertig. Und mit Leck können wir auch noch die meisten Secrets revealed, die ich schon nicht weiß, kann am Playthrough. Oder einfach halt, ja, so rechte Sachen, die cool sind zu sehen. Und, ja, dann ciao und Durst.